We are back. I'm gonna add part 3 to the title, I just realized. It is time once again for us to return to Xenoblade Chronicles Cookie! Cookie! Welcome, Cookie! Oh, the music is still really loud. Hang on. Da, 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 da. I love this song though. Alright. Oh, that's perfect. Let's see where we left off. Last time, Juju got taken by a bronze-faced mech, by another faced mechon, not the one from the Colony 6 hack. Oh, flashback.
Gado.
It's only been a year since the Battle of Sword Valley. How? How did the numbers grow so quickly?
Are their numbers too great even for you, Gado?
Otharon.
Medic Sharla, here are your new orders. You and Juju are to ready the evac ships. You will be in charge of the evacuation.
But...
You must realize the ships can only carry so many. We must stay behind and fight to protect those who remain in Colony 6.
I'll be fine. I'll be able to keep my mind on the battle, knowing you're safe.
Promise me.
Sharla.
Promise that you'll meet us outside the colony. Just make sure you get out of here alive.
Yeah. I promise. Don't worry.
Oh no, it's raining! Rain isn't fun. I think it was raining a little bit here today as well.
Gado, a promise is a promise. And until I see you again, I will protect everyone.
No, let me protect everyone.
Sharla!
I keep them real safe inside my belly.
Sharla! Juju! Juju!
Charlotte's got a nightmare.
Where are you?
We know where Juju is, Sharla. Come on, Charlotte. Think for like 5 seconds.
Hey there. Are you alright? The sleeping princess awakes. Had us worried there for a minute.
How long have I been out?
Huh?
How long have I been unconscious?
4 hours, I'd say.
I've got to get out of here.
Hold up. Mind if we go with you? You're gonna bust into their base, right? We want a piece of them too.
Really?
Truth be told, we were gonna leave without you. But the thing is, I get roughed up a lot, and we don't know anyone else who can use ether.
Thank you both.
Yep. So Charla is our third permanent party member. Because tragedy and story stuff.
It's been a while. And it's just... I never imagined I would go back to Colony 6 like this. I'm sorry. Lost myself for a minute. We can get to Colony 6 from the valley where Juju was taken. It's this way.
Which one? Dunband is at home resting because he has like permanent muscle damage from feedback from the Monado. Oh, hey, we got more of these. Okay. None that we can use there. Shulk's not got any. Oh, yeah, that was Fiora. If, hang on, let's, you know what, if we go back to the title screen real quick, we'll explain, you'll understand in just a moment. Okay. Ven Theater. Main story. Is it? Yes, chapter 2. Loss. I think that should answer your question, Cookie.
The Monado! It's not working!
The Monado doesn't work on the faced Mechon.
How can that be? The Monado should cut through Mechon with ease. What is that light? Other Mechon don't have that. Could that
It has a
light be what the
face and it
Monado
has those
no
red
effect?
glowing lines on it,
Get down!
which are similar to the Monado's blue lines, actually,
Can't take any more!
if you look at it. Dunband is straining himself to keep fighting. And goes down. And here she comes.
Get away, right now!
Fiora!
And Shulk has a vision. Loses the cannon. Thrown against the building.
What did I just... Fiora! Get back!
I won't let you hurt any more people. We will save Colony 9!
Loses the arm. Or the cannon.
Fiora! Get out of here! Run!
You want more?
Shoots him in the face.
Fiora!
Yeah. Yeah, so the story is about revenge. And that's Shulk's main motivation. He wants to go find. So we're trying to hunt down the faced Mechon that did that, because vengeance and yeah. I take it that answers your question.
We've almost got him. You never stood a chance. Who else wants some?
It was also, that was, that's the moment when you're playing the game and you think like, oh yeah, this is kind of like fun JRPG, yada yada yada, and then that happens and you're like, oh. Yeah. Gorgos! Also, if you don't remember, we from last stream, we unlocked the 4th Monado art. We can now, now we can have 2 responses to visions. Oh, Milko! So we have Speed, Shield, Enchant, and Buster for Monado arts. But yeah, Cookie, Milko. We didn't do super great with that chain attack. Yeah, the Corgos are back. And we saved the bathing woman. And the quest is complete. So, wait. In the quest log, if we go to Bionis, like all the quests here, Uno, yeah, that I mean that makes up for Uno losses. Corgos. But if you look here in the quest log, most all of the quests for the Bionis like map area here have that little stopwatch next to them. unlike the previous, there was previously the Romantic Notions counterpart quests. However, these are different because story progress, if you make excessive story progress, it is possible to lose these quests, and also the rewards that accompany them, such as the affinity points for the Colony 6 area. We don't have to worry about that for the time being, but I do want it to just... I do want to just say that there are quests that you can lose access to. Oh, we've got a bunch of stuff we can just go turn in. Hello? I guess you're fixing that toy. You shall wait here. Satata. Ernest. Little monsters. Weird. Anyone can make a mistake. Here's a reward for you for making it back alive and not being angry. Oh, and now he's got his next quest. Yeah. Oh, Earthcloak. That's pretty good. Earthcloak is like a stealth thing. Grampy Pon Satata, fix it! The no pun are so fun. Apparently in the Japanese version they don't have like any accent or unique unique mannerisms as the
How's it going?
I can't believe it, as they do in English.
Me.
Tronya, yeah. That's complete.
How's it going?
You won? You really need to apologize. He has been himself. Yeah. It's really good in this game to oh my god, all the others selfish idiot. Oh. Not a single person here hates you for the decisions you took. Yeah. Certain quests have unique dialogue when you have a specific character in the party with them. Favorite I need to ask you. Sour gooseberries. For colors. Satata. Hello. He's probably happier than Kiroki at this good news. Friends take this as a token of gratitude. Initial tension. Oh, you've got more quests. Talk about it, friends. Monster moved into the lake. Not your fault. Yeah. Right. Do something about that monster. Those fish were our best source of nutrients. Get the fish back. Abnormal Brog at Ragul Lake. Alright. But if we skip back over to the Spiral Valley. Oh, and we got Lazy Bones for War Piece around so much. Now we can meet one of the most iconic enemies in the game, Immovable Gonzalez. The level 90 giant monkey. Also, down there, if you're wondering, is generally a bad place. Those are level 70 enemies. Wait, is it Thunderstorm? Oh, it is! It is! We gotta go jump off the bridge. Cause we need to fight that guy, that big Brog up there. But you are, though. We're now perfectly leveled for you. Oh, he resisted it. Alright. But resist does not mean immune. Come on, Ryan, get some oh, a vision. Smash, that's a melee art. So we have a few options. Oh gosh. I missed. I didn't time it well. But he's alive. Heal him up. Get to the side. Oh, another vision. Yeah, so this is where how the vision mechanic works. We see the vision, we know what's coming, and we change it. So now, with speed, Ryan, instead of getting hit, can avoid an attack. Oh, hydrate.
Okay, perfect. We did it.
14,000 feathers? Well, what are you gonna do with all those feathers? Pro Hunter. Oh, and the rain ended just then. Oh, we got a lot of good stuff. Oh, strength up 3? Recovery up. Do. Okay, yeah, Ryan will take that. We'll also give Ryan the hat. Oh! The steady arms are a heavy piece. Which we don't have. Ryan doesn't have heavy armor yet. Oh, we got successfully completed quests, earn more experience points. Which I think that's what I wanted from this one mostly. Chain attack damage, physical. Yeah. 10% attack damage. So yeah, let's grab that, and then over here we can. How much is that? Oh, just three. That just 400. That's like 360. Oh, cooldown reduced. That is really gonna be good. So just you want. We also have the abnormal Brog. So yeah, this is kind of how the party works right now. Ryan has a lot. Ryan gets aggro and takes hits. Shulk can move maneuvers around the enemy to benefit from directional effects. And Charlotte, Charlotte is the healer. She keeps a bit of a distance and fires off buffs and heals and then we get all together for a chain attack. But now let's seriously advance the plot. Party bird. Oh no. They're trying to build the chain attack themselves. But we've got one. What a bunch of jokers. Yeah, I don't isn't it like a like phobia and then backwards and forwards or something? I don't remember exactly, but I know what word you're talking about. Ooh. And now here we are, Colony 6. And if you look way down in the bottom corner there, you could see Colony 9 for a moment.
This is Colony 6. It's like a fortress. Did people really live here?
So much has changed. It's only been a month.
We'll find Juju and then smash some metal.
Wait! We can't just rush in.
We could enter through the mine.
Mine?
There's a massive ether deposit under the colony. The first settlers here built right on top of the mine. That's how we got our colony. The mine is like a network of tunnels. It's much more complicated than the colony streets. They can't have figured it all out in the space of a month.
So...
She means it's the best route if we want to remain unseen.
You're catching on.
Great. So how do we get in?
Through the drainage outlet. It's just up ahead.
So, this is Colony 6. Well, that's Colony 6 over there. But if you look right down there, you can see just how high up we are. But also, at the right angle and at the right spot, you can see Colony 9, where we started the game, way below us. Splintered path. There it is. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh, it's hard to... Oh. Yeah, let's try day. Oh yeah, there it is. You can just make out you could just make out some of the shapes. Let's try. Yeah, you can see the military district, the anti-air guns. Do 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 do. Ah, we've been. No. These guys. Monado Buster. Yeah. A palindrome. Which is just cruel. It's like, it would be like naming a, like... yeah, I don't know. No, I gave you a fact. When did you request a fact? I paid my fact debt. Oh, now okay. Well, I guess we are fighting a bird enemy. Alright, penguins have spiked tongues so that fish that get in their mouth cannot escape by swimming out. Stretching.
We make a great team.
Stretching to the side. Stretching to the other side. Drainage outlet. Oh, let's do something funny. Or did they fix it in definitive? I don't remember. Oh, they fixed it. Okay, so in on the 3DS at least, this little stream of water here, it could push the party members, and so if you stood in the right spot, they would get pushed off over the ledge and down, and then they would respawn right behind you, and it would be really funny, but they fixed that. Alright. Now we are in the mines. And we have our first Oopas. I think these are our first Oopas. Look at them. They're little lizards with like antennas to attract prey. And we've got Nopon, because of course there are. Might be very complicated, but you don't have to worry. Just follow glow moss on wall like marker and go inside. Muffins! Oh, that's a really good driver. Alright, let's get stealth rifle for Charla and steady driver for Ryan. Armor here is a bit on the heavy side, so I'm not sure if I want to upgrade to that. Actually, no, we should upgrade. We should get it for Charla because Charla is not going to be relying on agility. So one set of those. Oh gosh, we're nearly out of money. We're going to have to start selling stuff soon. Alright. Equipment. Charla. And the stealth rifle. Don't eat all your muffins at once. You gotta savor them a bit. Ether up. Got no more good gems. Now, have you noticed that none of the other characters have their all the other characters have us keep getting like new and better weapons for each of them, but Shulk isn't. Oh, that's the best one. That's because unlike the other characters' weapons, the Monado is levels up with your character level. So the stronger Shulk gets, the Monado gets stronger with him.
Guys, kill the noise.
A Mechon.
I can't believe they've taken the mine too. That means the defense force and residents are... Oh no, Juju!
Keep it together, Sharla. Don't start panicking now.
Rhine!
You said yourself, they can't have seized the entire area, right? I bet you they're holed up someplace safe. Juju is alive, and we're gonna find him.
That's why we're here. You can count on us.
Yeah, yes. It'll be fine. Rhine. Shulk. Thank you.
So as that Nopon said, actually I never noticed it before. The moss leads us through to our destination. But there's a few things I want to pick. We should pick up on the way. I don't think we get spotted. There are a lot of ether deposits. Oh, who's there? An M42. It's a scout unit, so if it spots you, it brings others to come and get you. But we can collect the ether deposits here so that we can make gems for later. Chunk Crabble. Cute. And down this pathway, I believe, is our first secret area. Along with Elegant Marin, who we're not going to mess with right now. But we've got a nice little water ether deposit. So, one of the things that the game uses to reward you for exploring is you get a large amount... Alright, I haven't looked at shield or speed. Oh, sword drive. Sword drive has a lot of... Greatly raises aggro, drawing enemy attention. Lowest physical damage. Refilling talent gauge. 25% down. Let's swap out engage, because Shulk is pretty good at that. We can level up rage a bit. Metal Blast is good because it lets us, it gives us more chances to break. Tranquilizer, oddly enough, works on Mechon, I believe. Let's give Heal Blast up. Shield Blast. Thunderbolt is just... I never use Thunderbolt late game. But for Shulk, let's get another level in there so that he can dodge more. Shield, you don't upgrade Shield's ability to, like, it doesn't block, it only blocks talent arts, but talent arts are usually really strong, and the level of the talent art determines how. So if the talent art is, right now, it would have to be a level 1 or 2 talent art in order for Shield to work on it. But if we increase it to 3, now it blocks all talent arts up to level 3. Enchant, we want to boost that for that longer duration, as well as that additional damage. Backslash is a great one to just go ahead and cap out. Skill trees, who's got skill trees going on? Okay, increase weapon power. Let's switch Rhine over to that. And we'll leave Charla there for devotion. We'll put Shulk up, switch Shulk to intuition for a bit so we can start building out battle cry and underdog. This is also one of the first areas that uses a lot of ladders. That's Caven.
An ether rifle. Gado!
Charlotte, wait!
Dun, 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 dun.
Gado!
I know that voice. Medic, is that you?
Otharon!
Alright. Time for the Monato's power. Oh. Alright, so one of the things that Rhine has is he's got Aura Burst, and Mechon are not resistant to... Oh, Soup? Soup is nice. Mechon are not... Unlike physical arts, Mechon are not resistant to ether attacks. And since Rhine's Aura Burst is actually an ether attack... Soup? Yeah, so look, that guy got tranquilized, even though he's a robot. Oh. Help out Charla. I think we got him. We just got the M32X.
Medic.
Some soup is good, some soup is fine,
Isn't Gaddo with you?
some soup is bad, and some soup is really great. Depends on the soup.
We have much to discuss. You'd better come with me.
Sir.
Alright, exposition time. Let's find out what happened.
So, Juju has been taken by the bronze-faced one.
Sir, what about Gaddo?
Gaddo is gone.
Gone? What do you mean, gone?
Gaddo and I planned a surprise attack to set everyone free. But we failed miserably. When I woke, Gaddo was nowhere to be seen.
So if you haven't picked up on it yet, every cutscene uses in-game locations that we're going to be able to visit.
Only his rifle remained. But he is alive. I can feel it. We may not be joined by blood, but he's like a son to me. I'd know if he were dead.
Oh,
Some of the people in Colony 9 got eaten.
Not time, Ryan. Minecraft? It's been going good. We're not playing it today
Don't kill Holmes right
on
away.
stream.
If that bronze-faced one took him, we still have some time left.
Sure.
But we're trying to fix stuff.
Boy,
If you didn't see it, Milko, we changed the IP address
why you have it.
because
We're going to
somebody,
need full power.
You can count on me.
yeah, we changed the IP address because somebody,
Central pit.
because the whitelist wasn't on and somebody guessed the IP or something.
If Juju's alive, that's where he...
I'm guessing that's a 10 out of 10, so congratulations.
Gather your things, we're moving out.
Oh, we got a vision.
Juju! Gaddo! This is for you!
It was off.
What?
Apparently Souza,
No.
who's been who's been helping set up everything, for when they did a server restart to like reset the player files and all, so that we would be all good to go. They apparently forgot to set the whitelist as well, and that got turned off. So even though I actually had to go in and manually turn it on, and then whitelist everyone who's been getting on, including you actually. So yeah, we've also changed the IP address. So now the whitelist is on, the IP is new, but we're still having some difficulties, I think. We're trying to fix mobs not spawning enough, and there's also now like block lag that some of us are feeling. So we're trying to figure out that as well. It's 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 working. It's just needs some help somewhere.
It's nothing. Forget it.
Boop 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 boop. So yeah, well, even when there's only one person online, only like 20 hostile mobs have been spawning. Like, you go to the Nether and it's just like barren and empty. So we've been playing with some settings, trying to fix that. And it's just, I think it's, personally, I think it's the plugins that they put on that we don't need and we're never going to use, like the permissions one and all of that nonsense stuff. So I've been trying to like nudge them into trimming the fat on some of those really unnecessary plugins.
Hurry it up, slow coach.
What's wrong?
Jojo! Gato! This is for you!
What can it mean? This is for you. Is Juju already dead? Or is he going to be killed? Is that why Atharon... But then, what does that mean? If we keep moving, is Atharon really going to die?
No! What's wrong, Shulk?
This battle is for my people. If you can't handle it, drop that weapon and head home.
That's not it. It's just that...
Out with it!
Listen. Maybe we shouldn't just rush in head first.
What?
We got this far.
I think we should observe them and plan our attack afterwards.
You insolent... We don't have that kind of time. You don't know a damn thing about these machines. I have observed their movements. I've planned this attack for a month. I know full well what's going to happen to my brothers and sisters.
It's just...
We're going. Fall in, medic.
Sir, what's got into you?
A vision again. Don't tell me another death.
Yeah.
I knew it. The Shulk I know doesn't just chicken out for any old reason.
This vision, was it like before?
Kind of. I saw an underground ether river. And Atharon.
Huh. An ether river. You know what? That sword lets you see the future. All that power, and you still keep getting it wrong.
Better to use my brain than my fists.
Shulk, I may rush in head first, but at least my head's useful for something.
Okay, I get the idea.
I ain't done yet. You're useless on your own, Shulk. That's why we're here.
Ryan,
Next time you have a vision, you tell us. We bear the burden together as a team.
Ah,
You have a vision you don't like, we'll change the future together. Got it?
Ah, that's a good line.
Got
From
it.
Ryan.
What was that? Say it like you mean it.
I got it, all right. Next time I'll tell you.
He's right, Shulk. You two saved Juju once before. I know we can do it again. I believe in you.
Thanks.
They're right. We'll change what happens. Anyway, I didn't see Juju and the others dying. There's still hope.
Shulk is not confident that his visions are set. One way or the other. That they can or can't be changed. Which is causing his doubts here. Stop it from setting off the alarm.
Okay, let's get going.
Oh gosh, who's the... which... Oh... Dark Kissling. Nope. We're going there. We're going. Follow the moss. Oh, Vision. Third Love Crane. Peppa happy. Alright, we need to open this door from the control panel. Oh, we're dead.
Come on, Shulk. You can do it.
Oh, oh, this is not good. Oh gosh.
I'm seeing something. Everyone, make a run for it. Hang in there. Don't give up.
Oh gosh, he found me. Okay, is it this way? Run! Oh, we made it, the observation point. So, our goal is, as you could probably guess from that vision of the Ether River, way down there is the Ether River. At the bottom of this massive drill mine thing, whatever this is supposed to be. With all the whirling and moving parts and safety hazards and everything. Flip the switch and open the door. But something that we should do is also... I'm just gonna bump up all of our levels to to that point because I thought I was gonna have more time to play the game on stream, but they have they moved Xenoblade Chronicles 3 forward. I have less. We have not as much time to beat the game as I thought we had. The Ether Mine.
We're here. The central pit.
Where are they all? I don't see anyone.
We'll take that lift.
I'm ready to mash some mech on.
Yeah. Juju, Atharon, just hold on.
Central pit, and we're going down. Oh, it's over here.
I'm feeling it.
Monado enchant. Oh, we got Shaker Edge. Oh, hello. Alright. Stream Edge. I love how clean the Mechon look. They're so like they're very machine based, but there's also like this weird like I don't know how to put it. It's just like they look very nice. I very much like the not just the design. The designs are really good, but I also like the remastered textures and all. Now, over here we've got these moving parts. And they're just gonna like brush us around. Oh, vision. 2 ready coils. Come handy for a building colony 6. Yes. Actually, that is, it's actually kind of good timing. For sure. So, those quests that I mentioned earlier in the Bionis leg that are all temporary, they're all timed. The answer for why they're timed is because you get to rebuild the colony later on. And if you move them back to the colony, you are unable to then bring them back and complete the quests that are elsewhere. Let's see what happens if these guys get pushed. We got skills from getting one of them to fall off the edge. Battle cry. Heavy equipment. It's fine. They have a unique power called teleportation back to you. Right, but we got Shaker Edge. Yeah. I mean, were you not paying attention when I was talking about how in the older versions of the game there was spots where you could stand and water would like push them down off a cliff, and then they would respawn back in the water and you could just watch it and it would just go. Alright. Oh, it's okay, Milko. Alright, what should we... let's leave the Monado arts. So yeah, as you can see, right now we can only upgrade them up to level 4. And then through levels 5, 6, 7, and then 8, 9, 10, we need to get a book. We need to get a skill book that lets them go further beyond those levels. Or is Genshin just like Xenoblade? I don't know what's the X-Files theme or something? Where it's like, I don't know. I never watched it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be absolute. It's gonna be absolutely wild once you get to Xenoblade 2, cause let me check something. Genshin Impact. Oh yeah, release date September 2020. Xenoblade Chronicles released 3 years before it. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is still younger or still older than Genshin. So well, actually, something that we'll get to when we eventually play Xenoblade 2 is, Xenoblade 2 has a gacha mechanic. And the characters you roll in the gacha have don't worry, it's it's like a light gacha. There's so the core concept of Xenoblade 2 is you use what are called core crystals to awaken beings called blades. Each one has a each blade comes with a weapon form that each character that you can play as can use to different results. So a character that's really good at so like there's the actual like human party members, and then each of them gets their blades, and you can customize their set of blades. Each has 3 blades at a time at the most, and you can switch between them, and each one offers like different support buffs and different different combat styles, and like depending there's a class system where if you are, for example, if you have all attacking roll blades, it's going to max out your ability to do damage. And if you max out your ability to your healers with 3 healer blades, you get buffs to lower aggro and increase healing, stuff like that. So each character is able to, you can build them a lot differently in 2 than in 1, because in 1 everyone's got one weapon type they use throughout the whole game, and the thing that changes is how much you upgrade them, which way you build them. Like Ryan for example, you can build Ryan as either physical offense or defense. He can be your tank or your heavy hitter. But in 2, barring the blades that are like the protagonist change, yeah, Xenoblade 2 has like no overlap with Xenoblade 1. Like the most distinct things you'll notice are like, oh, it's some of the same enemy types, or some of like the Nopon are also in Xenoblade 2, but none of like the gameplay mechanics from 1 are in 2. But into like instead of just having like Shulk can only be built one way really, because he's got to split his art levels between his actual arts and his Monado arts. In 2, you only have one. Yeah, it's still a JRPG. It's still action. It's still action RPG like this. It's not turn-based. It's very different. So there are elements that there are elements of the combat that I like more in 2 than 1, and there's parts I like more about 1 than 2. So it's hard to say what is definitively better, because they're both trying to do different things within they're doing different things with similar feels, if that makes sense. Now I missed. So like those B presses that are that I can do. No, that's completely fine. That is entirely personal preference. But I have to admire what they did with Xenoblade 1, because originally it was going to be turn-based. Originally it was going to be, because the older Xeno... Oh. The older Xeno Saga games... that, the Xeno Saga and Xeno Gears, which predate... I mean, it's like, there's a bit of MMO mechanic to it, because they intentionally blended different styles of RPGs together, because that would fit both one of the things that I really love about Xenoblade 1 is that if you actually pay attention, all the cutscenes and narrative and gameplay mechanics feed into one another. For example, earlier on they were talking about how the Monado can't cut people, but it can cut machines and all that, yada yada yada. Well, later on you fight some human enemies and the Monado is ineffective against them. And there's also stuff like there's points in the game where you fight where you can fight, I don't know, like if a power is demonstrated in a cutscene, that's how it's gonna be out in the actual game. Like when so if a cutscene says, hey, this is how something works, that's how it actually will work when you get to gameplay. So the visions here, we see the vision, we see what's going to happen, which is what happened with Rhine in his vision that we saw where he was dying. Ow. Shulk. Ow. Ow. Yeah. Obviously there are some things that don't traverse like action sequences don't like one-to-one mix with the actual gameplay. But they do for the most part. Oh, how far did we get back? That's just an ether deposit. I don't think that one's like super important, so we'll just.
This isn't going well.
Sorry.
Okay, we're okay.
It's my fault.
So for example, in the cutscenes where they're fighting the Mechon, they have to knock them over and like expose their vulnerabilities in order to do damage to them and shut them down. And that's how it is in combat without using Monado. You have, no matter how much you fight them, you're going to run into the problem of they don't take damage from normal attacks. Technically, yes. Yes, it is. Oh, I see where this is going. Thank you. Thank you for that. That is wonderful. I see exactly the kind of thinking you've got going on right now. But if we can defeat some of these guys, we can get to that elevator and take it up. I think it's either up or down. I don't remember right now. Oh, here we go, Buster! Oh, yes, of course. Ow, I said it. I try to just talk very fast when I get those because I want people to get their money's worth. It's very difficult. It is very difficult to keep talking about something without that's saying a specific word, especially when it's just like your filler word. Because that's a thing. People just have filler words that we use to we have filler words we use to just say things and fill up space. And sometimes they're like built into social cues where it's like expected of you to say something or and comment on it in a certain way. Where are we trying to get to? Yeah, everything just... Oh yeah, one example of a cutscene playing into a the actual story is back in early on in Colony 9. We see the mobile artillery do actual damage to a Mechon. It's not extensive damage, but it does. Ooh.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Paralysis resist. Uh-oh. Terminal velocity! Casual mode? What do I look like, an idiot?
Stay strong.
Casual mode. It's not even just it's not even casual, like... if you, this is the kind of game where just having an idea of what you're doing when you need to do it is just makes everything so much easier. So we use enchant. Now, something I can say because it really does not matter in the large scale things. Yeah, that's well, that's what filler words are kind of there for. Is they're not they're not proper words like you would put place in a dictionary, but they're still utilized in our speech, in how we talk. Oh, come on. Now, if you haven't noticed it yet, because honestly, I wouldn't like expect this to be super obvious, but the entire time we've been here, oh, I see where we need to go. That we've not spotted any unique monsters, and usually there's at least a few. There's not been any unique monsters since we entered the central pit. Do you want to take a wild guess why that might be the case? Also, there have been no enemies at levels far above our own here. Getting closer to the bottom. Oh, come on, Shul. Yeah, I get that. I get that, Cookie. It's I'm so used to not talking while I play because I've had no one to save them up, Cookie. I mean, I guess it's good that you're eating them, at least. But also, that's a lot of muffins. Oh, we got one of the rare crystals. Oh, skill tree stuff. Oh! Fun. Yeah, you need to get some variety in that Don't just eat muffins, get like I don't know, like some protein with it. Get some protein with your muffins. Let's not lose our heads, though. In 55 and 67.
We can't lose. Let me at 'em.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
Enchant.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. Not finished yet.
Got it. Take this. Okay, guys. Now it's not over yet. Yo. Sword drive. Too easy. We can do even better. Yeah, well played. We did it. All right. I'm feeling it. Pesky thing.
Okay, chain attack time.
Well, you could, I don't know, you have like some eggs. You could like make a scrambled egg or something. Though I don't know if your mother would be happy or comfortable with you doing that. I don't know. Something you can just like, I don't know. Also, I guess it depends on like if they're plain muffins or not. Because if they're just like, if it's just quote unquote bread, then, or if it's not just quote just straight plain muffins, like if there's also I guess muffin size is a factor. Like if they're medium to small size, then it's fine for you to eat a lot of them. But if they're like ridiculously large, I wonder how our Collectopedia is looking. Oh, we've almost completed the whole page. I should give that topple up to Rhine. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, apples, cinnamon, and muffins. I mean, there's definitely worse things you could have than that. Alright. Let's switch... Let's switch this for the topple up. No, that's damage dealt to enemies suffering from topple, not topple longer. No, that's not what it was. Alright. I mean, if you made them, then they're yours to eat when you like. When I make biscuits, they're mine unless I give permission to someone else. Alright, we're almost to the bottom. I remember right, we need to leap out over to here. And now we're trapped. And M84. Oh, right, I just remembered what Shulk's last art is there. I don't think we're gonna get it for a little bit, but I remember what it is now. What a bunch of jokers. What's the trouble, Milko? Is it Party Burb? Oh no. Alright. Oh, we're getting trapped again. There's two of them.
We can't lose. Leave it to Ryan.
Don't let a single one escape.
Behold the power of the Monado. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, Ryan.
And that one's a lot bigger. Oh, frame by frame.
I'm on it. My rifle's getting hotter. Okay, perfect.
Nicely done. Bring it on. Wow, down.
It's just a matter of time.
Oh yeah, baby. Right. Nice one. Leave it to Ryan. Boom. We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. Okay, Shulk. Just one more string. Boom. Now it's right time. Shadow Eye. Come on. All together now. Right with you, Shulk. Backslash. We got rid of that pretty good.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Who else wants some?
Alright. It's... So... Luckily, this is not like the certain area that shall be unnamed because it annoys me. Actually, let me check. Did I... Alright, let's... Oh, the topple up is a weapon only. Okay. So if we equip the HP one from there, now we can give Ryan the topple up. Switch to that. Paralysis 2. And ether up, I guess. Heat bullet. Oh, yes, heat bullet is really good, I remember. Let's... Heals the entire party, heal blast. Let's get Tranquilizer out because Tranquilizer is not going to do us very well. And let's rank up Heat Bullet. Alright. It's time! Boss time!
No. They're gone. So whose blood is... Oh no.
Ah, here at last! I've been getting hungry!
Look! Isn't that?
It's him, all right. He's the one who took Juju.
Juju and the others. Tell me where they are!
You want the brat? Well, he's right here!
Behold the image that spawned 1,000 memes about Juju being Jesus.
He's still alive, but don't think he will be for long. As for the others, well, I just couldn't help myself. I ate them all up. Welcome to our banquet hall.
Tonight.
The main course will be you.
I cannot hear that line normally anymore. I cannot hear that line the way it was meant to be delivered anymore. And do you want to know why? It's because the voice actor did a character in Xenoblade 2, but the character they did in Xenoblade 2 was a Nopon! And somebody did a video where they swapped the lines between the Nopon character and this guy, and I cannot hear them the same way, because now whenever I hear that, I see it coming out of this little tiny Nopon, and then he raises up his little arms, and then he's just like, you! Alright. Back to the serious moment where, yeah.
And if I've still got room, the brat will make a tasty dessert.
Murderer!
I'm Zord, your host tonight.
Zord. So you have a name.
That's what they all say. Can't say that I remember it myself.
What's he talking about?
Oh yes, it's good to see fresh meat on the table. These colony folk just didn't fill me up.
Gado.
See right there, that was Shulk using Monado Enchant,
Stop.
which means that.
Scrapped each and every one of you.
And there's the title for the stream. And now Charlotte can actually damage the Mechon in the cutscene.
Get behind me.
Welcome back.
Right, Shala. We are Homs. And we won't just stand here, waiting to be eaten.
Monado, do you think that thing can get me?
How about this?
I'm not Metal Face. You'll have to try harder.
It's the same as before. The Monado's useless against this guy.
Alright. So, this is where they teach us that large monsters resist break. But if we use a chain attack, we can still affect them with if we build up the party gauge. By focusing. Ooh, nope. Yeah. Also, this is the first of the Monado Enchant. This is the first of the enemies that utilize voice acting in the game, and that's something that's they could have done better. That's all I'm gonna say. The voices, dude. Oh, we got unlucky sixes. Oh no. Okay, now we're targeting Zord, which means air slash. We need heal round. Oh, and we got him down. We got the cutscene.
We'll never get to Juju at this rate. I've got to think of something. Huh?
Right? Where did you come from?
You feeling hungry, huh? Chew on this, scrap for brains. Oi, now's your chance. Save Juju.
Atharon! Don't do it!
Hurry up!
At this rate, even if we save Juju, Atharon's gonna be...
You see a vision you don't like? We'll change the future together. Got it?
Let's change the future.
Change. The future. Yes. That's it. Right. You grab Juju. Shulk, what are you doing?
Oh, hydrate.
Oh man, you think you can stop me?
No, I don't. But I can do this. Let's see if that mechon body of yours can withstand an ether river.
Juju! Wake up!
Shala, leave the rest to us. Hang in there, you old fool!
Fall, you damn machine!
Go, Shulk! Shulk's got his driver's license.
Hold on!
Shulk!
What a shot!
Boy,
We can change our destinies. Atharon, you won't die here. Not today.
He's still holding on!
Cannot defeat me!
Get out of there! Quick! It's giving way! He's gonna...
it won't be long now, my friends. But not before. Gado! This is for you. This is for the people of Colony 6.
We've already changed something. He didn't say Juju and Atharon, Juju and Gato, this is for you. He just said Gato.
But this isn't supposed to happen. Atharon!
Gado, I'll see you before long.
And Ryan to the rescue.
That was close.
That is why it's always Ryan time.
You want to hurry up? My arm's about ready to drop off.
Thank you.
Save the thanks for Shulk and his vision. As soon as I saw an ether river, I knew this had to be the place.
And that solidifies it. The future is malleable.
Juju, you're safe now.
What did I tell you? You and me can make anything happen. Yeah, you were right.
A boy who can change the future. I stand corrected, young man. You've done a great deed here today.
I didn't really do anything. I couldn't have done it without you guys.
Tell me, your vision saved me. But what of the others? What happened to Gado? I see. Shala, take this. Gado would have wanted you to have it.
Gato's rifle.
Time to head back to the camp. We'll need to get Juju some medical attention.
There's a freight elevator on the next level. From there, it's an easy route out of the mine. As long as it's working.
We'll know that when we get on it.
You make me laugh.
Well, I'm right, ain't I?
You're absolutely right. We need to move on and stop worrying about every little thing. Come on, guys.
Got Gatto's rifle. So we can actually equip that to Sharla. It's it's got its pros and cons. It's got 3 gem slots, which is pretty good. But it doesn't have any defensive characteristics, which is why I'm using the search rifle as opposed to the stealth rifle now. Because it's basically just a stronger version of the stealth rifle with gem slots. But what we can do is, if we go down here, we can equip it, and now she's using Gatto's rifle without actually using Gatto's rifle. Because Sharla needs, Sharla is not doesn't attack, so she doesn't need high auto attack like Rhine does, for example. You know, I just realized I never finished talking about the classes in Xenoblade 2 and how those interact. Well, that's okay. We'll get to Xenoblade 2 eventually. We have to beat Xenoblade 1 first. I don't know. I was really hoping that we would be able to finish 1 and 2, and then even the side stories before 3 releases, but I'm not sure that's going to be possible. We might have to just settle for beating Xenoblade 1. Because there's less than 100 days until 3 releases. And I'm not waiting. You cannot pay me to wait to play Xenoblade Chronicles 3. So moving platforms in this game are really weird. Like, if you notice, I'm jumping, but I'm not actually moving because the platform is considered the ground. Alright, now we're at the freight elevator. Also, we cannot warp anywhere. That is foreboding. It's okay, Milko.
Good. Works perfectly. You see? What did I say?
We're all impressed.
Hey, why have we stopped? I don't know.
Oh, why do I hear boss music?
Not him again.
This one doesn't give up.
This is our chance, guys.
So now, if you notice, the red light is gone from his armor. And the Monado is hurting him. We're not even gonna get a... I don't think we're gonna be able to get a chain attack out of this fight. Oh yeah, he's down. Oh no, we can end it with a chain attack! Monado! Buster! Oh no, he's barely living! We got him down now, finally. And that's how you tell when you actually beat something. When its health bar actually empties.
Did we get him?
Got to hand it to you. You beat me without even releasing the true power of the Monado.
True power? What do you know about the Monado?
Sorry, boy. I can't tell you that. You'll have to find out the truth on your own.
The truth?
When I became what you see now, that's when my eyes were opened. It was a good ride while it lasted.
When you became like this? What do you mean?
Time's up, Pipsqueak. I'm gone!
Zord!
Bye, Zord.
Get back!
Oh, sads. Yeah, just, well, you know what time it is. It's time for the best song in the game.
We smashed that bronze idiot. Now the people of Colony 6 can rest in peace.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Shala,
I thank the stars you're all right.
where are
Yeah, it doesn't loop,
Just outside
and they
college.
play it twice
Thanks to Shulk
in
and
the
Ryan,
entire
we
game,
destroyed
and that's
that.
including the epilogue chapter they added.
I'm so sorry. Shulk, Ryan, I didn't mean to cause any more trouble running off like that.
Forget about it, kid. We settled the score.
Thanks.
Yes. But there's still no sign of that Mechon with the metal face. He's the one we're really after.
Yeah.
Hope I'm not interrupting.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Metal face! Ah! Not just him. A whole bunch. And tons of them look like Zord.
After all that, that was just a minion.
Magic. After all that talk, Zord was crushed by worthless maggots like you.
Oh, this one can talk and all.
I can talk all right. And I got a good memory.
Cookie, do you remember that cutscene?
Get out of there! Get out! Screams were music to my ears as my claws slid right through her soft flesh, like a hot knife through butter.
Talk all you want.
Be
Those words will be your
your last.
way you slice it, the Monado ain't gonna work, boy. Didn't work then, won't work now. Now, time to cut you down to size. Hey, what?
Dixon!
Now, let him have it, beast.
And Dunban.
Sorry to have kept you. Looks like we were
No, Dunban's not the real protagonist. He's like the old retired protagonist who's already had his journey. Alright. So, Dunban is back. He's... And, Dunban is back. So, let's swap the party around. Let's get Dunban in. Should we play with Dixon? Because you don't get to play with, have him in the party very much. But if we do bring him in, yeah. I mean, look at this. They put a whole they put the whole thing in here. So, and they just give him unbeatable 6. Yeah. Dunban is Fiora's sister, and no, backwards. Fiora is Dunban's sister, and he has lost the use of his right arm, which is why it's wrapped up in the cape, and he is fighting with his left hand. Dunban is here fighting with his offhand, and he has a unique weapon that with the unique ability to damage Mechon. So imagine losing the use of your dominant hand and still being able to swing a sword and fight and win. Do we want to put Dixon in the party? Like, should we do like Shulk and then the 2 dads? Yeah, let's do that. Shulk and the dads. What is Dixon doing? He's just like, ah. Yeah. I should have, Oh, we got a vision. Breaks. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Alright, Shadow Eye. Ow! It's honestly really weird because I think, if I remember right, this is the only battle where Dixon can be in a chain attack, because he can't be in a chain attack during the tutorial fight at Sword Valley, which means that they gave him those lines for the chain attack for this cutscene only, or for this battle.
I can take the smaller ones, but the rest will be like fighting Zord over and over.
If only the Monado would work on these things.
Focus, Shulk! Look out!
Rain!
Look at you all.
Look at this, metal brain.
That it, Grandpa?
Running out of ideas here.
You may be able to block a projectile, but let's see if you can block this!
Tell me, how does it feel to be such a pathetic hero?
Don't talk about that. Yeah.
Oh, does it hurt?
I was
I
I was talking earlier about how Zord's "Welcome to our banquet hall" line has been forever ruined for me in that whole sequence because I saw someone do an edit with in Xenoblade 2 Mooey Mooey's lines because they have the same voice actor. So it's just not so fast, intruders. And then Mooey Mooey be like, yeah, it just has ruined the entirety, all the tension of Zord's fight. It's just ruined because all I can imagine is the Nopon voice coming out of Zord. It's so ridiculous.
It does. It hurts because the Monado won't work for a bunch of losers like you.
What are you?
Save it. I ain't interested. You little maggots need to learn when you've been stepped on.
That light. Everyone, fall back! Now!
Won't change a thing. I'm gonna wipe you
What
out
are those?
once and for all.
Oh,
Telepia.
Now's our chance!
You'll pay for that.
Eh?
Oh, you.
Oh, Shulk. Shulk is cutting through.
We must be outside the tower.
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Father!
Weak and pathetic.
What or who are you? You will pay for what you've done!
Oh, look at that. A vision of what will come.
Pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! Another one.
Enough of this. You got lucky, brat. Next time.
Welcome to our banquet hall. Tonight, the main course will be friends. And if Mooey Mooey still got room, Friend will make tasty dessert. Mooey.
Kidding! He's the one who killed Fiora!
Know your limits. We'll get another chance. Fine.
That thing saved us. Whatever it was.
You did well. But what of the boy? Ah. Well then, there is much to be done.
Mysteries and questions.
I thought it was you. Nice to see you, Dixon.
It's been a while, Grandpa. 1 year, if my memory hasn't left me. Good to see you haven't kicked the bucket.
Put a sock in it.
Dixon's boots go up all the way to his knees.
You're the heroes who risked your lives a year ago in the battle to defend the colonies.
What's a pretty young lady like you doing hanging around with this bunch of slackers?
Dunban, Dixon. Thanks for helping out back there. I don't believe we did anything.
He's right. Save your thanks for that giant bird.
What was that thing?
A Telethia. A mystical beast that protects the sleeping Bionis. Though
We're
I've never
we're
heard of
we're
one
not
that
halfway
came
through
down
the
to
game,
where us
Cookie.
Homs live. Strange.
A Telethia?
We're not even close.
A mystical beast that protects the Bionis.
That's why I'm worried about being able to beat all the game, both 1 and 2, before 3 comes out.
Metal-faced machine, I presume.
What else? He's gonna pay for
Yeah,
what he did to
so
Fjord.
sad. My
There's only one
hope
place to
was
go.
that I could beat
Garrett Fortress in Sword Valley.
beat
A year
1,
ago,
2,
those were building a huge fortress
Torna, and
right in
then
the valley.
Future Connected,
Practically
all
a
in a
base
row
location
before
to launch attacks from. I feel there's a
all
strong
before,
chance that they're finished building it.
oh,
Would explain why both colonies
that,
were attacked.
oh gosh, that's like a tiny amount.
Valley, the very place where we made our last stand 1 year ago.
So it's settled. Bash down a fortress and smash some metal brains. Easy, Ryan. Shulk? There's somewhere else I need to go first. But what could be more important than... Wait, you saw another one.
Saw what? What are you on about? These visions sound pretty handy. Well, out with it. What do you see?
Like, emotionally cry, or...
I was fighting at the peak of a huge tower. Fighting Metalface. I heard a voice. And then the Monado's power was unleashed. His armor instantly gave way. The Monado doesn't work on Metalface at the moment. But if that vision comes true...
A tower, huh? Doesn't give us much to go on.
Can you remember anything else from your vision?
Frustration? How? What's frustrating?
A huge horn. That's it. As I fought Metalface, I could see the Bionis head.
Prison Island.
Prison Island?
I've never been. But I've heard of a black tower at the head of the Bionis. They say it was built by the ancient High Entia race.
The High Entia are real. I thought they were a myth.
I wouldn't blame you, son. An ancient race living at the top of the Bionis? It does sound crazy. But Bionis is home to all kinds of different people, not just us. That includes the High Entia.
The High Entia, huh? I dismiss them as folklore as well.
Never assume anything. Seeing is believing, right?
Have you ever met one?
Well, yeah.
Wow. Dixon, man, you're just full of surprises.
What can I say? I'm well-traveled. And it's all for your future. Day and night I've searched for new lands, met new cultures, and gained knowledge for our people. The life of a wandering old fool. A lonely one at that.
Stop your whining. You do it because you enjoy it. And you make a tidy profit.
Who asked you, dumbband?
Well then, Shulk, what's it to be?
We're there.
There are alternatives. We could abandon the colonies, find a place the Mekon will not discover and live in secret.
I realized something when we were fighting Zord. Wherever we go, they'll follow. We can't run from
Oh,
these things.
joke.
We must
Yeah,
fight
yeah.
them.
The gem crafting earlier drove Cookie crazy.
Obliged to join you.
You want to come with us?
Scared I'll get hurt?
No way. We know you're stronger than anything. Right, Ryan? You bet.
I've recovered
Yeah, but that's
a
fine,
deal
Cookie.
since we last
If
met.
you don't want to play the game yourself, well, I'm here to play it for you.
Sharp, light, perfect for cutting through steel. Show me a Mekon and I'll slice it in two. I might not be
I'm
interested,
sorry,
but
Cookie.
I'm useful.
I can't thank you enough.
We're in it together now.
You can count on us, Dumban.
Miserly old coot. That sword is forged from Mekon armor. It's worth every penny.
So you keep saying.
If you want to go to the Bionis head, you'll need a guide to get to the upper regions.
We're at the bottom, so I guess the only way to go is up.
Right. But we'll need to go up the lower back first.
The lower back?
Colony 6 is right at the top of the Bionis leg. So we'll have to head around the waist. Through a place called Sartol Marsh. Follow me.
Sato Marsh. I love the marsh. Best, like, Elden Ring and Dark Souls games have, like, are known for, like, their horrifying, miserable, um, uh, their horrible hit, and miserable, marshlands and swamps. But here, the swamp is a place of beauty. Who should we have in the party? Cause someone's gotta take care of everybody. So I've been playing Shulk pretty much solid this whole time. So let's switch out. So I want. I mean, that's true, but are you gonna, like, deny that the music is not some, like, the most calm and relaxing in the game? Like, especially I think the night, is it the night theme? And it's got the Latin lyrics. Alright. So we're gonna play as Dunban for a bit now. Should we swap? Yeah, let's put Charla in the party, and Ryan. Arab Sea or Valak Mountain. Oh right, I just remembered why I keep playing as Shulk. Yeah, I've been playing as Shulk so much because I got all of the quick step stuff on him. Oh, I've got it, like, loaded up with quick step, and now switching to any other characters, like, oh, I'm so slow. So, another thing that's very interesting about specifically this weapon of Dunban's is this weapon can hurt Mechon normally. It's not his whole weapon class, but it's the first anti-Mechon weapon we get. Oh! Vision. Amblygon turtles. Some way to help the colony. I don't know how that's gonna work, but okay. How are we gonna use turtles to repair the colony? No clue. How to trigger every Xenoblade completionist trauma in 2 words. Black liver, or no, 3 words, sorry. Black liver bean. Say black liver bean. Yeah. Oh no, no, ice cabbage. Ugh. Those, like, yeah, it's like, no, I don't think I actually had too much, like, terror regarding the liver beans in Definitive Edition. Don't remember though, it's been a while. Nobody even plays. I know, it's so good, and like, okay, look. All right, Sato Marsh. Here we are. This is the waste. Yeah, I get you. But look at how pretty it is. What's stressing you out, Milko?
I've never seen
Oh,
anyone
yeah.
like this.
You see?
It's okay.
This is why I've been saying you need to get out of the lab every now and then. We're aiming to get inside the Bionis. We can get to the upper regions from there.
Wow. I've never thought about going inside the Bionis.
We were just inside the Bionis!
Top, the more monster trouble we're gonna run into. The only things that venture this far in are the Nopon merchants and curious types like me.
You really know all the fun spots, eh, Dixon?
You want to get to the top? Then this is the only way.
We'll push on, no matter what.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, we could take like a pod or something to the Sword Valley and then walk up the arm, but I guess it's I love when the more unique settings, like look at that, the glowing trees. Oh, Flemmy. Oh. Alright. Now, Dunban has an interesting set of combo arts. So, see how one of the things that Dunban has is if we use Gale Slash, we can follow up with Worldly Slash, and it does bonus effects. Ah, the audio got cut off.
Okay, let's get going.
Supposed to be born in a world of strife. Against the odds, we choose to fight. Blossom dance. Why is everything resisting break?
My rifle's getting hotter. Aim this. You pull it. Come on, up you get.
Yeah, Dunban is the combo king of this game. Well, I mean, there is one other character who's like really good at combos. Like if you know how to use them well.
Okay, let's get going.
Bunch of sticky mucus. Okay, we're going the right way. Rogue. Rogue. Oh, there's the quad wings. Yes, you know what I'm so happy to have someone else here who knows all the references, and I could just say something without context, and you immediately pick up on its heads. Oh yeah, Nopon.
Group of Nopon.
Ah, some Nopon merchants.
What do you think they're up to?
They must be here for a reason. Let's go and ask them.
Good idea.
That fight, yeah, it's Seasoned Traveler. I mean, yeah, I mean there's also Insolence. Insolence is also a thing, and that everybody knows. Like of all the things that there are so many things I love about the Xenoblade games, but I think we can all every Xenoblade fan can universally agree that the fewer bosses that talk, the better. The fewer bosses that talk and enemies that actually speak words, the better it is for the sake of the game. In case you need a reminder to don't forget me. Oh, gosh. Oh. Oh. And also, all of the... Yeah. This place is covered in fog all year long. It's best not to move around at nighttime. Many bad things happen at night, so it's scary here. Detox Brogs attacked me before I nearly gobbled it up. That's debatable, Sads. That is, debatable. Oh, there's also, we not even flinch! Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking with 2. Igna's to Kacha to the Exile Fortress. Oh, yeah. Back door, find the key. Oh, and now it's daytime. Yeah. I mean, regardless, you're going to recall their names. Ah.
Okay, let's get going.
One day, Dunban. One day you'll get to do the full Blossom Dance combo. Is that the Dark Swamp? I remember that tree. I remember there's a heart-to-heart. Oh yeah, there's the Detox Brog. No, this is not the Dark Swamp.
I don't want anyone dying out
Hey Sads, can I ask if you've ever if you've ever thought about this, because doesn't. Well, remember, Dunband is a big secret tsundere who can't admit that what he likes and cares about. Because, like, remember later on they talk about how, like, they've never seen Dunband cry. So maybe he, like, secretly likes flowers, but he can't, like, or something. I don't know. Oh, Vision, yeah. So now we have a party without Shulk. Visions still occur, and we can still react to them. Of course, it doesn't matter when you kill the thing as soon as the vision is seen, but... Oh! White brog livers? Can you really eat these things? I'm not... I don't know. Hello. Hello, Bob. Yeah, but it's always like specified, or it's never specified that the rest of the party is like, I don't know. It messed with me my first playthrough when I had limited access to things like looking up stuff and. Well, right now we are right now we're just fighting some stuff as we're making our way through this this swamp. Oh right. We now have Central Bionis as an area. I'm probably gonna do a lot of the Colony 6 quests off camera or off stream because I just don't. We have a schedule we need to keep. Oh, now that is interesting. I don't think I've ever. Hello? I've already defeated enough of you. Go away. Oh, can we get to that ladder? Ignas, no. Oh, it's fine. Oh, Vision. A wool rock? The other would be Warmity. Oh, look, it's Elden Ring, the Poison Swamp. I can't believe they put an Elden Ring reference in Xenoblade. I feel like I can actually check. I'll be able to check that once we get out of the once we beat these guys. A game beyond us. Too much fun. Alright, let's see. Wool rock. A rock covered in black fur. It can be shorn to make blankets. So it's a hairy rock. If yeah, you got it, Seth. Rocks made out. No, it's not rocks made out of wool. It's a furry rock. Cookie. It's fine. Ooh, complete the strange category. Ether defense up 3. I don't even know. Listen, there is specifically a strange category for things that just don't make sense. Like this is statue named Fire Abron that has that is just a weird. Yeah. Or like Rainbow Zirconia. I don't know. Wait, I don't remember what I was gonna say. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, there's the ether light. That's where we need to go. Why there's just... I shouldn't question it. I should know better. Oh no! Sunlight Chevette. I hate you so much. Oh, I hate that stupid bird that only respawns 30% of the time in the right weather conditions and is required to be defeated so that you can advance a certain character's questline, but it's not an immediate thing that you need to fight them until later on, and then ugh. Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, what are you gonna do? What are you trying to... That's... No! No, run! 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 Run, Dunban! Run! Run! I was gonna say that, what are you gonna spend those on? Because you're not spending them on the short story reading. I got more Woolrock. Oh! Ether light!
This lamp, it has a very strange glow.
It's a remnant of the High Intia. They've hidden themselves away in the upper reaches now. But at one time, they controlled this whole area.
Good for them.
It's the perfect place to get some shut-eye. The lamp will keep the monsters away. We'll be safe if we rest here.
Ooh, pretty.
Ah, the breeze feels so good. It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this.
If you have suggestions for more things I can add, I'm thinking about adding more sounds. Oh, we've got trauma memories. I think I want to add some Xenoblade sounds. Not the annoying ones, but like maybe like an iconic line or two somewhere.
You will pay for what you've done. You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora. Do you wish to change it? The future.
Yeah,
Has it been that long?
Dixon.
Father-son bonding.
Years since I found you on that mountain. Seems like yesterday.
Well, he'd be like what though?
I owe it all to you.
Shulk?
If you hadn't found me that day, I wouldn't.
Or
be here
the
now discovering world.
metal guy screaming in pain because he just got his arm chopped
Sorry I
off.
couldn't save you folks.
Don't be.
Now I think about it, that was when I found the Monado as well. This might be crazy talk, but maybe you and the Monado are part of some higher
Yeah.
plan.
I mean, he got his arm chopped off. You would think that he would make like some sounds, so I don't quite see it being out of place.
At least, that's how I used to think of it. That's why I want to discover its true power and help defeat the Mechon. But so far, I've just been creating piles of Mechon scrap.
So you don't just want to study it in a lab after all?
This sword. There must be some way.
No, he was.
Finally decided to join us, Shook.
His arm gets chopped off, and then he screams in pain. Also, the visions aren't always like synced up with audio and visuals. I mean, you're piercing the veil of reality to see the future, and you think that it's gonna be nice and clear and straightforward? No. I mean, when the Greek heroes go to the when the Greek heroes go take a visit to the Oracle and they get told about the tragedy that's going to befall them, they do everything in their power to avoid the tragedy and then walk right into said tragedy happening anyway. Well, he screamed because his arm got chopped off and he fell on the floor. That's literally what happened in that scene, because right now Shulk's weapon here, the Monado, can't hurt that enemy, that character with who screamed. Well, he's the bad guy. We're trying to go get stronger so we can go kill him. We want to go chop his arm off. Well, we gotta get there so that we can take his arms from him. He has lost his arm privileges after he stabbed people with his arms. 'Cause he's got, like, sword hands or something. And we don't want him to go around stabbing things. We're going! That's where we're going. We've gotta get up to... We've got to get to basically the top of the world. Here, let me explain. So, do you see that figure about... We'll get to the legs later, but the arms are the important part. Okay, so do you see that figure in the bottom left corner of the preview image of the area? That's what we're standing on. And the red dot is where on its body we are. It's a titan that died standing up, and we are the size of, like, individual grains of sand on its body. Like, just above the microscopic level to it. We're going around the waist to get to the lower back. It's not that difficult to understand.
The upper regions are through that entrance. You gotta go through Magna Forest first. Prison Island is at the Bionis Head, just above Magna Forest.
It pains me to say it, but this is the point where I turn back. I must see to the survivors, and I'm also very concerned about Colony 9.
I understand. Thank you for everything.
I might have said a few things I shouldn't have back in the mine. Forgive me.
No, it's okay.
I owe you my life, young man. I'll never forget it, heir to the Monado.
Heir to the Monado.
Medic, will you stay with them?
I want to help Shulk. The Mekon must pay for
Snowflake!
And I'm sure Gaddo is still alive somewhere. If he is, I have to find him.
Find him for me too. Good luck.
Sharla, I want to go with the Tharon.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I've never seen anything cooler than Shulk smashing Mekon with the Monado. But I'm just slowing you down.
No way, kid. You just need to shape up like me.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Compared to you guys, I know I'm pretty useless. But that's cool. Because I know what I can do. I'm gonna go back to the colony and help the survivors rebuild their lives.
You'll do us proud, kid.
That's not the most annoying and extensive side quest chain in the entire game franchise.
Shulk, Ryan, keep Charlotte
In the
safe.
world. All of the games that have ever been made. Oh gosh.
Dixon, are you leaving too?
The Mekon may be gone
Yeah.
from Colony
Our
6,
goal is...
but that doesn't
Okay.
mean
Our goal right now is to get to the top of the standing dead Titan and get our magical sword powered up so that we can chop a robot's arms off. And then chop up the robot more and get vengeance for the robot stabbing people because the robot is being sassy and we're working on it, Bob. We're working on it. It takes time to get there. Good night, Milko. Or bye-bye. Sassy. He's full of sass. He mocks people. 3 hours? I'm not speedrunning the game. We're here for the story. Hey, Cookie, that is I mean that's kind of to be expected when you see something cool and fun. Listen, there's steps here. We've just gone around the waist. We've got to climb the lower back. Then we've got to get to then we've got to get above the forest that's on the back because apparently the back is covered in moss. And then we go up to the head and shoulders, but it's not the actual shoulder because the shoulder was cut content that never made it into the actual.
we've seen the last of them. When they launch another attack, and they will, Colony 9's gonna need my help.
Yeah. I guess you're really needed at the colony.
This ain't the last you'll see of me. You should be alright for now. Look after the Monado.
You can bet on it. We won't let the colony down.
You'll make us proud, Shulk. You, on the other hand, need to buck up your ideas. How else are you gonna protect Shulk?
Thanks for the heads up, Dixon.
Good luck. See ya. Can't say I feel so good about deceiving these kids.
What's that you say?
Oh, just mumbling. Forget I said anything.
Dixon has a hidden agenda. Alright. Yay, Colony 6 side quest. No pun. Meow. Wow, amazing. Never think Hum would come here. There are lots of ancient Hyentia ruins around here. You come here to find rare things to sell. Huh? You want to go top bit of Bionis? I tell you how for free. You need to do ancient Hyentia coming of age ceremony. You know about it? It tests for Hyentia boys to come men in olden days. First, you need to find 4 offerings scattered around Satoral. Then put on adulthood emblem in front of Satoral statues. That will open path to top of Bionis. This is the only way. It's dangerous, be careful. I forgot to say, us Nopal merchants can sell you everything you need. Alright. I need to have Shulk in the party for now. He's a no pawn. Look at them. He didn't get to decide to become a Nopon. He was just born that way. What should we like? While we're at it, should we blame who do we blame for the concepts of everything? Why do we get hungry? Why do we need to sleep? Why do Nopon have why do Nopon be born Nopon? Well, that's not very nice. He's probably very happy being a Nopon. And Nopon can do great things. They're very creative. Oh, it awakened. It has an. This is our first enemy with an awakening. It leveled up mid-fight. We'll get there! You can't rush these things! Now... Oh, phooey! Anyone gonna help me? Oh, fine. I'm not a speedrunner. If you want to see people speedrun the game, you've come to the wrong place. Oh, we got a vision. Shield! Okay, the white radiant. Whee! Oh, the tortas! Oh! Ow. I hate Shaker Edge's wind-up time. Oh gosh. He noticed. We've been noticed. Ah, the Monado can't help us here. Oh, okay. Oh, that. Oh gosh, the level 80 picked up on us. All right. With that in mind, Charlotte, you take the backseat for Rhine because Rhine's not gonna use a whole ton of ether arts that's gonna alert all of the level 80 enemies. All right. The dark. This is the dark swamp. Run! Leave us alone. Please. Oh gosh, Dunban is dying.
Understood, Dumba. Get up. Stay strong.
Oh gosh.
Sorry. This is not good. Okay, sure. Got it.
Okay, you're going down now, Rogel.
Ours to decide. I'm without shadow eye. There is no escape. All right. I'm ready. Pull yourself together. Cheers. All right. I'm feeling it. Now we're getting started, and nothing's gonna stop us powering up. We can definitely do this. Now it's right time. Bring it on.
Ow.
Don't give up. I'm right next to you. Monado, show me the way. Monado, lend us your power. All right, I'm feeling it. Sorry. Stay strong. Take this. Shadow Eye. Sorry.
Yeah, this is what happens when you don't do the side quests and you just focus the main story. Alright, let's go back to Colony 6 and do some, or not the refugee camp, but do some of these quests so we can level up a little bit.
Yes?
this?
Alright. Close the hut. Oh. It may close, but oh, yeah, did it? The Turkin. Idle chit chat. Alright, we gotta go exploring. Now we have 4 party members at least, so we can get variety and everything. Do 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 do. By the way, Sads, if you're still here, we did manage to kill the Oh, that's not a good way to start any fight. Run! So, here's a fun thing. We're now so high level that the low level enemies are ignoring us. And also, their dialogue, everyone's dialogue changes to start insulting them for being weak. Turkin Crest. Alright, Vagrant Alfred. Oh, I think I just cut off Blossom Dance again. Quest complete.
Let's not lose our heads, though. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. It's like you done that. You can definitely do this. I'm turning up the heat. Right. Good job, everyone. Let's not lose our heads, though. But we mustn't be careless.
Quest complete. Alright. So next, let's go over here. Where, where anyone who's played this game knows, knows we've got more fun coming up. Oh! Oh, we're still on level... Oh, I think there's a unique one of those that spawns here. They have to farm for a really late game. Oh, is that it? Oh, there he is. Rockwell. I think it's Rockwell at least. It's either him or like some variant that spawns rarely. And yeah, I farmed him a lot so that I could get a certain material for a quest. Sky Stage. spicy cabbage. Dunban or Dunban, you mean?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time for this won't take long.
Or Rhine? But he's just British. It's not weird. Weirdly, these cocoons do have a front side, though. Dunban?
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I don't have time. This won't take long.
Quest complete! Hey look, an item mysteriously sitting here. Oh, it's a giant spear. Clifftop Baron! Run! Ant Queen! Alright, time for the fun mechanic. You can escape all enemies by climbing! You climb on something and they immediately just de-aggro. Uh-oh. No. Ah. That's such a far walk. Alright, let me... Isn't there something I need to check? Oh yeah, I wanted to check. Okay, we still need a few more things to fully finish Colony 9. Or, not Colony 9, the leg. Blah. So that item we collected from over there, the Giant's Mirror, there's a few of those items that are relevant to a quest pertaining to the mystery of the giants. It's like this huge overarching quest line that takes you all over the place, and there's a ton of... Oh gosh. Run, 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 run. Avoid the Dark Hawks. The observation platform, yes! But now we've got more trouble. The King of Valencina is coming. Run! But if you were wondering if like this was intended to get here, Mementos of the Lost Sun. There is an actual quest that, an early game quest that calls you all the way out to here. Alright, let's head to the Spiral Valley. Hi, Gonzalez. Yeah, unlike some of the other games I've played haven't been as story heavy. Oh, we got a bouncing Nopon. Traveler's Rest. Gerugu, you come just in time. Gerugu lost friend. That doesn't sound good. Gugu really worried. He went look for food for dinner, but he not come back. Gugu already looked so hard, but Gugu cannot find him. Please help Gugu find friend. Batu Batu, he blue with stiff fur. Zach's guidepost. I'm gonna get that because that's a warp location. Sour Gooseberry. That's a really nice feature that they added to the Definitive Edition. Is letting the quest icons tell you where the things you actually need for quests are on the map, where they're just item forms. Trainer Harmelin. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I think the last time I played and came here, for the first time, I was at level, so being here a few levels over is like really weird because I keep expecting things to be jumping me in places where they're not. The Believer's Paradise. Oh, this is our first heart-to-heart we've seen that we actually have the characters for. But we need to get Shulk and Dunban closer. If the day comes where you tell me that you've gotten like addicted to some games that I've been playing that you'd never heard of before you saw me play them, I will be extremely happy. Let's jump down here real quick. Come on. Oh, we live. Yes, Windy Cave. There's a little spot back here that's like really like just look at this. The Pandora pods, and then mysterious Barnaby right in the middle of them all. Do you want to take a guess what's in these things? Here, let's let it awaken. Hatching, and it's a Gogol. It's a level 80 enemy. But we were right up there. That's where we fought the enemy at the enemies at the last stream, the last Xenoblade stream. All right, we need the flammy eggs. That's what it is. Do, 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 do.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
Ewan lied to us again.
Right behind you, Dumban. Alright, I'm feeling it. That was too easy. Who else wants some? But we mustn't be careless.
Oh, yes, we got the flammy egg.
Hi there.
Oh, right, it's Ernest. More monsters appeared again. Looks like I got it wrong again. Ha ha, yeah. Gameplay. It's rated mature? In what country?
Hi there.
It's a teen. Let me see. Oh. Australian Classification Board did give it an M. So, but under ESRB, which is North America, it's a T. In Europe, it's 12 and up. What's the Australian Classification Board? Oh, no, it's 13 and over. So yeah, it's let me see. What's their rating system? Yeah, it's like 12 or 13 and up. Let me and then 2's got almost the same ratings across the board. Flowers on it. Oh yeah, Ernest wants to put it. Oh yeah, Elden Ring is Elden Ring is mature because it's got a lot of stuff going on. And I don't blame I'm not gonna blame your mom for not wanting to buy that for you. Because for the most part, yeah, Elden Ring is a lot of blood and it's got dark themes and yeah. Elden Ring, you mean? Yeah, if you were wondering about the consoles for this game, the Switch. The Switch has the definitive edition version of 1. It has two two DLC, which is basically just an entirely separate game all on its own. And then it's also getting 3. So if you've got a Switch, the entire franchise, except for the entire main franchise, the numbered franchise, is on uh, is on the Switch. Poor X or Cross or whatever you want to call it.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. I hate these things. I don't have time for small fry. Worldly thing. Now we're getting started. I'm powering up, and nothing's gonna stop us. The time is now. Boom! Gale slap! We can definitely do this. Electric gut. This is the Monano's power. That was too easy. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright, I'm missing the Wolf layer, which is around here. I don't think that's an actual it's an actual location. I can't remember if that is, but I think there's the cliffs over here are an area. So yeah, if you've got, like, if your family has a Switch, I heavily recommend this entire franchise. Cause they're so good. I mean, they take like a lot to like beat, cause there's a lot that goes into them. Like, Field Aldrich. Yeah, I remember you. I like it because it's actually very relaxing. Oh, yeah. Appreciate what you've done. Take this as a token of thanks.
Hi there.
All right, Ernest. Someone lied to me and my friend that there were crystals there. There was nothing. We jumped by a Turkin. Friend died. Oh, how's the skill trees going? Alright, we forgot to go through, let's see which ones we should... Duration auras greatly increase... Oh yeah, the naked Dunbed shreds. Yeah, so, This is this here. This is what is called. This is the fundamental elements of the what is called the naked Dunban strat, where you unequip all of Dunban's stuff and just let him just swing a sword in his underwear. That's an actual like strategy that's not terrible until you get to like trying to like overtake like some of the late enemies. Not even joking. You know, let's give Switcher to Perseverance for a bit. Shulk will max out Equipment Master, and then maybe we'll switch him to Humanity for a bit. How's our quest doing for the leg? Dash of color. Report back to E1. Greedy monster. Return to Santa. Lost no pawns and not timed. 5 mech on M64. Yeah, we're still on. Violent Adante on from the Sky stage. Welcome back, Milko. From Bonnet. Defeat Vangs. And we need to find the torn paper. We were getting chewed around a bit in the where the plot is, so we're back here completing the timed quests. It's gonna express how grateful I am. Yes, Sniff, thank you. And where is Cube for today's plate of fish? Oh, Olga's got a quest. Oh, it's you. Listen, I need you to talk about something. 6, but I realize government supply of medicine is running out. You know what's at stake? Without ingredients, we can't make the tonic. Glowing wisp fluid. You got Pokerus, Derpy boy?
How's it going?
Nice!
How's it going?
Those are sour gooseberries, prepare the ink. I got Pokerus in Kabush. I got Pokerus in Emerald. And I still have never, and after like hundreds of hours put in the Gen 3 games, I've still never seen a shiny in Gen 3. But I got Pokerus in Emerald. Should we have enough paint? Get rid of face right now. Yeah.
Me.
Oh, that's for me. Paints with plus surprise. Draw the pictures. How thoughtful. Not just Palma. Give you one. Thanks.
How's it going?
Liked except this is a toast of gratitude. So grateful. Quest complete.
Me.
Some excellent news. The picture book for Palma should be finished soon. How exciting. It's not quite perfect yet, but I'd like you to take a look. Oh, yeah, the river. Oh, River Spirit. Oh, yeah, this is... Oh gosh, Palma! Oh. Palma, come to play! What? What? Palma drowning! Glub glub glub, help! Palma? Think this might tempt Palma to go play in the river? That sounds dangerous, I suppose you're right. I have to edit my picture to not give Palma any silly ideas. To do that, I'll need a lake drop. The lake drop! That's what it is. I remember you. So there's a quest later called Spirits Raised that wait, no, that's not right. Supposed to get doing. It's very complicated, but basically if we give her one the lake drop, collect one lake drop. Okay, imagination's tempered. So the lake drop, yeah, I know how rare Pokerus is. It's like 1 in 16,000 or something. But here's what this is. The lake drop is required to complete this quest, Imagination's Tempered. And there's a later quest from the same character who requests the same item again, but if we use it to complete this quest, the following quest will become unavailable and locked. So what we need to do instead, I know things are extremely rare. What we need to do instead is Arda. Some medicine I could get better and look after Palma. What now? So now we have a quest back here from Arda. Give Palma a picture book. What a delightful thought. He looks so sad recently. It would cheer him up. I wish I could be with him all the time, but I have this ailment. I need my medical herb tonic, or it'll just keep getting worse. If I had my medicine, I could go with Palma wherever he goes. So here's what's gonna happen. By completing Spirits Raised, this quest, and obtaining the medical herb, we instead of using the lake drop, we can put that off for a later quest and instead get a happier ending. So what we want to do is we want to go get the medical herb from Tranquil Grotto and not the lake drop. Just for safety's sake, we're gonna save. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do.
Oh, hello.
Medical herb, you found one for me? Go near. Don't let him go anywhere near a river. Got it. Keep a close eye on him. Make sure he stays as can. It's two. Ha! Love birds. Alright, so now we tell her. I just said, what? Can't argue with that. I'm just gonna look after Palma so Palma won't get dragged away off to the river. Whippy, what? Friends looking for Palma? This picture book for Palma? Patronal A1 made it. Palma always treasured this book. Palma get Grandpa and Arda to read it to me. Everyone here's so kind.
Well, me. Me. Look at this.
Wait. Oh no! What's this? I thought I was just getting generic dialogue. This is Anna. Selfish girl's mistake. Agency for Anna, help her find two characters. Let's see. Once a fatal link between Hiroki and Nikita is established, a special talk event involving them will appear by speaking to Anna. It can be either fighting, tamed by talking to between the understand that for being a good grandfather, getting to Asata, and the Hiju camp, we're friends with the Green, we're friends again. Alright, so this is us picking let's go with this one, I guess. Whatever. A little prince and my soldier.
Look at this. Look at this.
Okay. We need to beat some Mechon. Do 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 do. And Buster! Quest complete. Oh, we get them from the light wisps. Okay. Oh, thank you, Cookie. Oh.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Not bad. Not bad at all.
The care combo, thank you.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Who else wants some?
Yeah. There's Rothbard over there.
It's over, but we mustn't be careless. Let's not lose our heads, though. Let's keep up the pressure. Good job, everyone. Not bad. Not bad at all. Who else
Oh, that was one of the team audios. There's special quotes where the trios will all like comment on each other and like talk to each other and acknowledge who's in the party.
Pushing you at all. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Ah.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This one's mine. I don't have time for small fry. Backslash! Good job, everyone. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's not lose our heads, though. That was too easy. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
I can see this isn't pushing you at all.
We win! Let's not lose our heads, though.
Airing grievances. Let's take a look at those achievements real quick, by the way. In records, we have defeat 50 enemies, defeat 200, defeat even more than that, and even more and more than that. Yeah, a lot of these air grievances, defeat 30 aerial monsters. We're gonna keep getting more and more of those, and then eventually it's just gonna keep building upon itself until we eventually get to the point where well, you need to beat like 10,000 enemies in order to I don't consider that 100%ing the game.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry.
I don't want to be up here.
Good job, everyone. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
But we mustn't be careless.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard.
This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry.
And Buster! I don't even remember this unique monster. There's so much. A new game system? You mean New Game Plus, like stuff? Yeah, you can, if you go into New Game Plus, you carry over all of your equipment and items as well as level. So you're back at the beginning, and, also any characters who change costume will be in their late game costume at the end of, from the end of the game, in the beginning part. Which is really funny for certain cutscenes. Yeah, that's, that carries over. Oh! Batu Batu! On an adventure finding food. I go back to. You come too. Yeah.
We got through that pretty good. Man, what a bunch of jokers. But we mustn't be careless.
No different endings. You do get to, most of it is just for fun because, like, you are, like, so powerful that, like, all of the fights that are, like, scripted losses or just cinematic fights, you're now strong enough to win, and you just wreck whatever you were supposed to be, like, fighting. And so it's like, it's like, it breaks. You know how I was talking about the gameplay and the gameplay and cutscene, like, parallels, where it's like, if a certain move is in a really strong for it against a certain enemy in a cutscene, it will be that way in gameplay, or vice versa, where if it's weak, it will be weak. Well, that becomes really funny when, like, you have, like, anti-mechon weapons, but your characters are in the cutscenes not supposed to have those yet, so they're like, oh, it's not working. Meanwhile, like, Ryan's got, like, the anti-mechon driver 3 or whatever, and it's just like, or like when it goes to, like, the Dunban's opening cutscene where it's like him versus all the mechon, and it's like, we have the Monado, but it's not the Monado, it's the it's whatever sword you equipped him for the final boss fight, for the final battle with, and he's just like, yeah, let's do this, and it's just like, that's not even the Monado, but all the light effects are still there, and it's just funny. Quest complete. Don't say no secret, no fun present to help. Then I give to friends. But it's any real reason? No. Especially not with the affinity chart. I mean, yeah, you can choose to do other, you can do it other ways, but it does, like, going to New Game Plus does reset everything, because in that new timeline, their relationships haven't developed, because these relationships aren't stagnant, they evolve, like uh, like Kuroki here, that little dialogue we had earlier, from Anna, that changed their relationships with each other based on the options we were given. Um, and so, oh, it's like for make believe, and they're like playing and stuff. She views herself as a princess, and she's seeing Kuroki as her little prince, and Nikita as their soldier knight character.
This isn't going well. Get a hold of yourself.
Do.
But we mustn't be careless. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? It's over. I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Man, what a bunch of jokers. Too easy. Let's press on. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Oh, finally. Now, what's that?
Too easy. Who else wants some? But we mustn't be careless.
Quest complete. Okay, we still need the material quest. Vangs and Bunnets. We might be getting close to having all of the refugee quests done, though.
Well,
I figure out why I don't. Kill me. So what you're saying is you would prefer to be there for the whole thing instead of just hop in at the end, because then
Oh, hello.
you'd rather be there for the whole journey than just show up at the end, or show up when they're, because here you have like a presence that you can express, and I'm never going to be able, and none of us are going to be able to just forget you. Alright, quest, Xenoblade Chronicles 1, 490 quests total, yada yada yada, we know all that. Right, I'm going to look at timed quests and Bionis leg quests. Quest log order. Emergency treatment, being a good grandfather. Thoughtful idea, dash of color. Spirits raised. It's inclusive with imagination. Tempered, thieving monster. Greedy girl. Greedy monster, save the girl. Monster Quest Part 2, 1, 2. 1, 2. Challenge 1. Challenge 2. Tutorial Quest 1, 2, 3, 4. Collection Quest 1, 2. Search Quest 1, 2. Alright, all we got left of these material quests, and we will have completed all of the timed quests from the leg. Slugger Bunnet, Vang Third Molars. Quest complete!
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. Take this! Final push. You never stood a chance, but we mustn't be careless. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Devious Gravity. Oh, is that? Black. Oh, Gold Dust Illusion. Fire Tarantula. Area complete. Do, 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 do. Oh, right! In the definitive edition, you can just hit down on the directional pad and it brings up the quest log. I forgot about that.
The enemy's weak, but don't drop your guard. This won't take long. I don't have time for small fry. All right, I'm feeling it. Good job, everyone. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's not lose our heads, though. Come on, we can take this. It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Is this seriously the only place on the map that these enemies spawn? Alright, Melko, good night.
How good are we? Hey, yeah, I'm turning. Good job, everyone. Who else wants some?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
It's over.
Let's press on.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Alright, we just need one more.
It's over. Let's not lose our heads, though.
But we mustn't be careless.
This is the slow part of Xenoblade. If you like want to like persistently complete every single quest. This is why I was so happy to get Quick Step earlier.
Almost there. Right, take this. I'm turning up the heat.
Right. Don't lose your cool.
Keep under pressure. You never stood a chance. Who else wants some?
But we mustn't be careless.
Quest complete. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. This is the Nopon who lost his identification papers. Daza! Doesn't have... Hawks a steel proof of that Nopon merchant ship. Get back for Daza. They want it because it's shiny. Friend, help Daza. Proof of status, yeah. But it's also, as you can see, not a timed quest. Which means that nothing will... So, it's time... Honestly, that was probably the fastest I've ever gone through all of the refugee... the refugee area quests. This is Colony 6. Rather, what remains of it. Atharon? To rebuild Colony 6 and restore it to its former glory. To do that, we need to move everyone back from the camp. Ragwell Bridge has been taken by a pack of ferocious monsters, so now no one can cross it. So, now that we've completed all of the refugee quests, all that is left... Oh gosh, we're still not... Look... I wanna... Oh gosh, it's got level 4. Yeah, so we can't... That's gonna be difficult right now. But once we beat all of those enemies right there on that bridge, the refugees will be able to relocate from the refugee camp. Oh, thank you, Snowflake. Back to Colony 6. Also, the central pit in the ether mine is now lost to us. We can still access this part up here, but it's just not all of it. That happened after the Zord fight. Alright. let's try to get some of these other items now. I would like to ideally start next stream by getting my personal favorite character to play into the main party. Oh, lucky sevens! Someone got 777 damage in one hit. Oh, vision. 3 Rogel Axe Crest should be able to fix the bridge. Let's get the ruins as well. I don't remember that quest. Mementos of the Lost Sun, the Nicked Knife. So that was a quest we picked up way back in Colony 9 to find all of the belongings of a woman's son who went to go reach the head of the Bionis, which means that they managed to get all the way up to Satoral Marsh before they, at the very least, alright, these are the Ignas. Oh gosh, there's so many. Oh. So this is the Exile Fortress. Oh, the exterior. And there's a sneaky way in, because this lets you get around the back of it. The rear door is locked, so we need to get inside somehow. And there's less resistance on this side. I don't remember how to get the key though. Cornelius, no! Okay, how do you do that unintentionally? Okay, I have an idea. I have a different idea. Run. Go away, Cornelius! Okay. Party. Let's get Charlotte in. The Blue Radiant. Oh, there's the key, the rear door key. So you were drawing a normal character, and then suddenly you decided, let's make them a murderous animatronic possessed by the ghost of of dead, tortured children, and or the flesh of a child murderer. I mean, I think you'll have to forgive me for not seeing the how one connects to the other. We made it in! Katja! A little bit slow, Katja told secrets to Ignas. But Katja was so happy you could save her. Well, then she's not a FNAF character now, is she? Hang on. I'm okay. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, a night guard. See, that changes things completely. When you say FNAF character, the thing that's gonna come to most people's mind, I don't know. But when you say FNAF character, the thing that comes to my mind is the murder animatronics. Oh yeah, the giants! Such as would only been used by giants. Defeat the Ignis on the high plateau. Right. This is one of the first giant quests. Alright. Let's sell all of the level 1 crystals we have. Okay, that looks like it's the best one we've got. What was the I got 3 pieces of jungle equipment, didn't I? Alright, here's the art books, the art manuals for Dunban. That's okay. I've been up for a while too. So over here is actually one of the fun fact. This is one of the strongest monsters in the entire game appears here in that group of bunnets. They're called the super bosses because they're over level 100. And if you are wondering, no, I'm not going to grind all the way up to get to be strong enough to fight them on this playthrough. When it's time to, instead of doing all of that late game grinding past to get strong enough to fight level 100 plus enemies, we'll just switch over to my main save file, and we will just go and because I've already got all of the things that we need to fight them there.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's press on.
The No Pawn Refuge. This is the start of one of the best quests. Zazadan. Why Zazadan get no stun no more? So hungry, tummy rumbling, and so thirsty as well. Sounds like you've got a problem. Agree, looks like you could use our help. Think so? Let's hear him out. Who are you? Why are you here? What you want with Zazadan? Monster attacks Zazadan near glowing obelisk. Zazadan escaped but got hurt and can move no more. Zazadan no can go find food. Zazadan not eaten for days. Can you help Zazadan? Please. Too difficult to sleep. Yeah, we need to get food for Zazadan. That's the start of a very important quest line. Oh, he finally got it off! The full Blossom Dance!
Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable. Not bad. We are at one with the battlefield. Right, let's do this. Make it a swift victory.
Don't let a single one escape.
Ow.
Thank you, Dunbar. Everyone, make a run for it.
Okay, chain attack time.
Leave it to me. Electric dust.
I'm on it. Missile blast! Nice.
Just like old times. Electric dust. Just what I needed. Dunbar. Leave this to me. Dance with me. All together now. We win.
Okay, let's get going.
Let's press on.
I got a new weapon. Pioneer Lightning Attack. Critical rate down, but block rate goes up. Physical defense goes up. We could. It's not bad. Nah.
Don't let a single one escape.
Thank you, Dunbar. I'm really feeling it. Dance with me. Take this.
My Viking's getting hotter.
Leave it to me. Gale Slash. Shala. Full force.
I'm on it. Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable.
Okay, perfect.
We did it. Lowest edge.
Alright, we're doing good.
Here we go. We're counting on you. Here I come.
Nah.
Don't let your guard down.
Okay, perfect.
Just like old times. Shoot. Everyone, let's go! We got through that pretty good.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
I can see this isn't pushing you at all. Gale Flash! Electric Dust!
Now we're working as one.
And as one, we're unbeatable. Dance with me!
Oh no, Cookie, what happened?
There's no escape!
My right was getting hotter.
Tactical choice. Gale Flash! There's too much pressure here. Electric Dust! Ulti, everyone! Make a run for it!
That's a level 81 quad wing that just spawned. Because it switched to night. Luckily, the Grove quad wings are not hostile by default. They only attack if you attack them. Oh. Alright. It's now time for us to activate the statues. We can begin climbing. The adulthood emblem. Oh, right. I forgot about you. You've also been eating a lot of muffins, Cookie. I don't know if that has anything to do with your headache, but you have. Do 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 do. Charla. So Charla was not able to participate in that. Oh no, in that train attack because she was. Oh no, it's an ether attack.
You really are a hero. I'm not doing too well.
Steel yourself. The fight has only just begun.
Alright. We can't topple it, so. So let's switch out Dunban for Ryan, because Ryan has, Ryan's got some, power to him. Also, let's, oh, nope. Don't load. Expert mode. Come on.
I'm on it.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I shouldn't have healed me. I should have healed someone else. Oh boy. Somebody get me. Somebody. Thank you, Charla.
You can do it. Heal. Ow! That scorching blast.
This is not good. Oh no, not tornado spin.
I'm not doing too well. That's right, Joel. Fire! My weapon's getting hotter. Things are really heating up. I'm okay.
Okay, we've almost got it.
That's good. Now.
No. We were so close to victory, and then it was snatched from us. Alright, let's try one more level. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, now it's buffed. Okay, Vision. Ultra Poison Stab 3. Now we shield. Alright, what's it got now? Yes! If it keeps using its talent art, Ultra Poison Stab, I keep shielding and deny that future. Oh, it's down.
Let's keep on going like this.
And the stairs are active. Quest complete.
Huh? The lift don't work.
Looks like it's been broken for a while. We'll have to find another way up.
Another way? You don't mean climb up there?
We may have to.
Come on, you can't be serious. Why'd someone build a lift that don't work?
No complaining. Let's start looking for a place we can climb up.
So this is part of a later quest where we can come back here after and do another ritual there and gain the adulthood emblem or something that acts as a key for a bunch of areas related to the High Entia. And that includes, once you get that, you can use that lift there that's currently unavailable. Come on. But for the time being, we've got to take the long way up. How's the Collectopedia looking? There's also a secret room. I don't remember exactly where it is, but you jump out of the elevator, and when the elevator works later on, you can jump out of it and onto or into a room that has a treasure chest with some good stuff in it. It's okay, so that's where the lift ends. So I don't remember exactly where it is. It might be like just below where that area is for. Oh gosh. Okay, we can't go up, so we gotta go down so we can go up. Oh, there's the ah. It's very convenient that these vines go all the way up to the top. Statue Summit.
Ryan, ready to go, Shulk? Yeah, but just hold on a minute.
What is it, Shulk?
It's about the Monado. I'd like to ask your permission to use it a little longer.
Why ask me?
The Monado was your sword, but I need it to achieve my goal. So...
Don't sweat it. You are far more skillful at wielding that thing than I ever was. Keep it. It's yours. Besides, I have a new sword. That old coot had the decency to forge this for me. I owe it to him to make the most of it.
Dunban,
You fought your way this far. That is proof enough the Monado has accepted you. Don't take my word for it. Believe in yourself, Shulk.
believe in myself.
Never lying down, never giving up. That's our pride and strength as Hans. And we have to make sure those metal monsters know it.
You're right.
Time to move, people. This prison island Shulk saw in his vision isn't getting any closer.
And now, terminal trachea. This is a very interesting location.
What is this place?
It's giving me the creeps.
At a guess, I'd say we're inside the Bionis. What is it, Shulk?
Oh, nothing. It's just that It feels like the Bionis isn't really dead.
Huh?
Wait a minute, Shulk. If the Bionis starts moving around, things won't look good for us. Let's just keep moving.
Right.
The third lung. The Bionis breathes. And we are in its lung. This is a lung. And isn't it? Look at that. There's all that other stuff going on over there on the map. And yet we can't reach none of it. Think we'll be back here later. And what is that thing pulsing, I wonder? What do you think that could be? Up we go! The upper trachea. One last muffin, one lonely little muffin. Oh! We've got cutscenes with Mechon.
Face
Mechon.
Nemesis.
Face Nemesis being
Your
constructed.
frame is complete. All that remains is the soul transfer. That damage. Does a weapon exist that can melt face armor? How?
Lady Vinaya, Master Egil wishes to see you.
Understood. Tell him I will see him when this face is complete.
Acknowledged.
Machine people.
I have fulfilled my duty. You and only you can bring about a new age on Mechonis. No, the entire world. My mistress, Lady Mayneth.
We just got a bunch of new characters. Egil, Vinaya, Mayneth. So let's see where this path leads us, and then we're gonna end it. We're gonna call the stream for today. But let's see where we've come out on the other side of the Bionis interior. Look at the sky, it's so strange, like it's wavy. Like you're looking up at an ocean. Or a pool or something.
Lady Melia, withdraw to the Nopon village and let us handle this beast.
No, Isel. Do you really expect me to leave you, run away and save myself?
Permit us this once, Lady Melia. It is our honor and our duty to protect you with our lives. Do not fear for us. Flee.
I will not. I cannot return to the capital with this monster still standing. Isel, Hogard, Garin, Damil, bestow the light of your life unto me.
Yeah. Big monster.
Who turned up the heat?
I've never seen such a dense forest.
Me neither. How much further? This must be the back of the Bionis. If Shulk's vision is right, we've still got a long way to go.
You mean go on in this heat? I'm sweatier than a brog's armpit.
We'll have to search for the best route. Sadly, until we find a way, we'll have to put up with Rhine's stench.
Charlotte?
We must be outside the tower.
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Father!
Weak and pathetic.
What or who are you? You will pay for what you've done! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora! A silver-faced Mechon. And who was that girl? These visions show me people and places I've never seen. If only I could find out what they mean. We could use them to our advantage.
Look over there. A rope bridge. It looks Hom's made.
Not Homs. Nopon. Though a lot of them have settled in our colonies, the Nopon are originally native to Machna Forest.
Do you think they'd know the way to the Bionis head?
I can't say. But walking around in circles isn't going to achieve anything. Our best bet is to look for their village.
Village. As if the Nopon live in a mere village. Welcome to Machna Forest, where we will explore next week. And the big tree there. I don't think I'm gonna have to. It's gonna be a surprise to say that that's not just a part of the scenery. Oh, I love this game. It's very nice. It's a nice place. Alright. Is anyone on at this hour? I'm not seeing anybody that I know. So I guess we might just have to end it as is. Good night, Cookie. Good night, people lurking. I need to eat and go to bed. Hopefully with this kind of pace we should be able to play more. Because today we streamed for almost 6 hours. Yeah. Good night, Cookie. Night night. Wednesday we'll be playing Minecraft. Actually, I've gone all of today without playing Minecraft. Heh. But next week, same day, Monday, we will be playing more Xenoblade Chronicles. Good night. Bye-bye.